We're back with more Death Stranding 2. I've done some fiddling since yesterday. I changed drivers that I was using. I changed from DLSS to FSR. So I've done as all good experimenters do and changed many variables so that we'll have no idea what's actually better. But my FPS does seem better. So, but also like I wasn't testing it with streaming, so I don't know. So I did like go to the private room, which is why I have an autosave that's actually newer than the save I made yesterday. Just because the private room always seemed to have weirder, lower FPS for some reason, so I was fucking around in there a bit. I think what I have should be better, but we'll see with actual streams. I just have to, yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know. Right now, my FPS is better. I'm just going out so I see how it performs. Yeah, I think my FPS is generally better. I can actually tell that it looks worse, though. The anti-aliasing... I didn't turn down the anti-aliasing, did I? The anti-aliasing looks a lot worse. Oh, did I... Oh, the sharpness is... I don't really know what they mean by sharpness in this context. But yeah, the I didn't actually look at anti-aliasing. I don't think the anti-aliasing is... No, it's still on... There is a 16... Fuck it. Fuck it, 16x. Oh no, it still looks jank as fuck. Upscaling sucks ass. I miss the days when you just ran the game at the resolution that you chose, and you weren't kind of just guessing. But the game does run better, and it probably doesn't look any worse on stream. Oh yeah, I did notice this when I was just testing yesterday as well. I guess the sticky cannon filled up my inventory. Or actually, rather, not so much that. More the fact that I fucking loaded down this truck with metals and ceramics is probably more what filled up my inventory. So yeah, never mind. Disregard that. We were given some objective. We needed to go somewhere and talk to something. We needed to do something. They wanted us to take on an order there. But I did get a bunch of ceramics and metals, so we could go fixing up at least this section of road. Maybe more. I don't know where this road actually continues. My guess would be... actually... Oh yeah, it probably goes this way. So there's probably another one like over here. Yeah, I mean you can kind of tell that it goes roop and roop. Yeah, I don't know. I noticed that too. I don't know why this tar is gone because the tar... So I fought a boss here. I came up here the first time we arrived at this place. There was tar here. I fought a boss and then the tar was gone. And then inexplicably afterwards, the tar was back. The tar's gone now, so I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, so game does, I think it is actually running better. But I mean, I think it's running better because the game is probably running at a lower resolution or something. Because it definitely looks a bit worse. I can see like weird artifacts around things that are moving in the background. It's like very minor things. But actually like right here, when I'm looking around like Sam's head, it's like so, that line is so bad looking. Around his head, like where the stationary, like the car isn't moving on screen, but everything's kind of moving behind it. It's not, it looks bad around those edges. you have to be looking for it basically, but like at a glance, yeah, everything looks fine. I think the game is running at a lower internal resolution. if I had to guess. FPS is dropping now, though. This released on PS5 last year, like 9 months ago, 10 months ago now. But they were probably running it at lower or different settings. Also, it's easier to optimize for a platform that only has one set of hardware. Like, you know exactly how it's gonna run on everybody's PS5. So you don't need graphics options. you just figure out what runs best, and that's what the game runs at. Whereas on PC, everyone's got different shit, and kind of everyone needs to figure out what their best selection of options are. I think this section is like my favorite section. I like, or like visually my favorite kind of area, because like green and lush yet, I don't know, rugged. Versus like later on when we get to the end of this road, we're in that like gray desolate wasteland. It's like, this area kind of sucks ass. When there's areas that look like that, it's kind of like, man, like even this isn't, I guess this actually is still kind of similar. It still doesn't look too bad. Like it's kind of desolate, but like the greenery breaks it up. But this area is just like, fuck me, it's just gray. I think even the lighting, I feel like the lighting changes like crossed a threshold there. And it just like is just fucking depressing. Actually, that does actually remind me. Where are we exactly? Yeah, so that might be that. I think the border is like here. So we're in Western Australia now. I was looking at a map yesterday. So we're like basically Western Australia, I think, is like everything from like here over, and then like this kind of area is the Northern Territory, and all, and then we've got like the other parts, you know, the other parts, and all. I don't think this area was wild. Well, maybe this area was supposed to be wildfired. I don't know. I'm not sure, but it might also be that like, oh, this is supposed to be Northern Australia, so or Northern Territory, so it's like a visually distinct area. That might be what they're going for. Although I don't think Northern Australia is desolate and gray like this. Okay, so here I want to finish this bridge. When I do the paver, I don't know if that'll finish that monorail. It does look like I need to contribute to this monorail thing. Because it actually does stop there. It's not actually... I don't even think it's desolate brown. It's like desolate gray. It's like, I guess those rocks have some brown in them, but like, just the ground is just fucking nothing. I guess the other factor that may be playing into that is like, we're also coming up to this voided out area, so maybe that's supposed to have had some impact on the appearance. I don't know. Oh, Australia in general. Yeah, you kind of have that like red rock stuff, like what the area we were in just before we arrived. But I mean, you're not wrong. It like the like really desert areas are more desolate brown for sure. I don't know if I'm close enough for this to be extractable, but we'll see. Okay, that's all done. segment. So that connects us to there. So let's also go over here. I don't know what materials the... you just have to contribute materials like with the roads, as far as I know. I haven't had to do it yet, but that's my understanding. I don't know what material... Like, I don't know if it's also ceramics and metals. So I might not have what I need on hand. But we'll see. Oh, wow, nice. 480. That's a good pickup. This definitely does need more. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Because it's chiralium. Yeah, okay, it's like, yeah, it's definitely different materials. Resins and special alloys, so I can toss, hold on, what did I need? 360, okay, yeah, so we'll need that. And I need some resins, but not a lot. Yeah, definitely Nordic countries. Now, like, because the first game, and that's kind of an interesting thing, because I know the first game was set in the US, but I know they explicitly said they based the appearance on a lot of Iceland. So I don't know, like, what... I don't know what they necessarily based... Like, there's definitely parts here that are... Australia inspired, but I don't think all of it is. But then it's also interesting because it's like, I don't know that this is strictly what, like, this doesn't, I guess it does actually sort of look like what the Iceland inspired bits were. But maybe the other implication is like the areas that are really fucked up go into Iceland mode. I don't know. Like, maybe that's associated with like void outs or something. Maybe that's the idea. Alright, so we have reconstructed this monorail. So, actually, wait, where does this actually connect? Does this go all the way back to the other, like, just the full... Oh, so there's still another... Oh, yeah, that's true also, actually. Yeah, there is... Oh, I see. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so yeah, they had talked about how there was a guy on an island. He must be on this island, which you wouldn't be able to get to without this monorail. So this is like doing that. Okay, so I want to go back over here. I just want to quickly poke.
Gotcha.
Nice finding everyone's materials that they've like dropped along the way to that track layer. I want to go and see if I can see where the next road bit is, since I have so many road materials on hand. They have, well, yeah, sort of. So this is the only one that we've really seen so far. This is the DHV Magellan. This is like our ship, which is inconspicuously shaped like the head of Metal Gear Rex. And it's a tar ship, so it can travel through the tar. And out there. Might as well just like build out as many roads as I can while I have materials. I guess probably chiralium crystals are going to be my biggest limiting factor at the moment. I do have to say DHV. Oh, this needs like no materials whatsoever. Oh, I don't even need that. I have 50. Do I have any smaller batches here? Yeah, I got some of those. Okay, so that's another road chunk done. Sick. Now, it seems like this is crossing over a big area that I already actually have connected, so I probably can get at least one more segment here if I had to guess. Okay, there's one over there. That's also seems like a really, is that a, oh no, okay, never mind. The moss on that rock made me think it was Carelium thing. Oh, there's fishies in this room. Can I catch the fish? No. I wouldn't be surprised though, given that I can see fish. Wait, I'm not crazy, right? There are fish in that water. But I would guess that if I can see fish, there's probably an ability to get like a fishing rod or something. There's fish there. Trust. Okay, yeah, no, you can definitely. There's definitely fish there. Like just above. I could try shooting it. That's a good idea. I mean, it's not usually the ideal. Fuck off. They are hard to see though. Okay, I don't see them anymore. Why do I not see them anymore? I think the water. Okay, there's one. I think the water got faster in these like kind of white water. I'm gonna just use I'm gonna try looking from the other side actually. Hold on. I'm not gonna walk across though because I'm pretty sure it's actually pretty deep. Yeah, it is a little bit easier to see from this side. Oh, also I guess it's getting dark. Yeah, I can't see shit now. So let's fix this up. I should have all the materials for this. Use those, and ceramics, and ceramics, and ceramics. It's interesting that these roads are made of metal and ceramic. I don't know, ceramic? We'll get them next time. When the sun comes up, we'll murder some fish. So this is the border of this zone. Looks like there's an encampment up there. Throw some of those in, throw that in. Metals. Smaller batch of metals. Ceramics. Well, let's do that one. Yeah, I don't know what the like. I don't know what the implication. Oh, we've got a tunnel under this base. That's curious. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep going forward. I'm curious.
Territory. Armed survivalists.
Oh, they're coming up. Oh, I don't appreciate that they're using my roads. Fuck off, it's my roads. They like spawned out of my fucking tunnel. God damn it. Alright, fuck that. That might be where we're going. I'm not sure. Yeah. Metal makes sense at least. Ceramic is just like, okay, I don't know what the like implicate, because we're like mining ceramic. I don't know what ceramics are. Maybe that's the base. What is the definition of a ceramic? Like ceramic. Oh, okay. Ceramics are inorganic, non-metallic materials, typically clay, earthen materials, or oxides. Okay, so it's just like fucking rocks and shit. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. No, I'm long gone. Okay, so now that we've done that, I want to go to that island.
Good evening, Sam.
I like these barricades where you can like very easily. I guess they stop like a really big vehicle, but I don't know, it's a pretty big car that I was able to just drive in pretty easily. Take a nap. Is that fires the missiles? No, I don't really care to do that. That is rescue the Dowser's friend from the armed survivalist. So yeah, I need to go into that exact base that I just made a road up to, and then is that? That's not that guy, is it? What the fuck is that director's name? Taika Waititi? I don't think it is. Just like vaguely resembles him. This guy's head is wider, I'm pretty sure. What am I doing? Facility features. Use the monorail. This one to wait. Oh, I see. I can't. Oh, okay. Yeah. The proportions of head are not correct. I can't. So I could theoretically ride the monorail myself over there and jump off. Then I have to get back. I'm just trying to think like how this maths out. But the other thing is that there was also a monorail thing on the other side near the mine. That I could put materials into. What am I trying to do with this? Claim materials. It was what? Resins. Resins. Might as well make some of these. And special alloys. That into there. I don't think it'll actually construct when it's off the chiral network, but it should once it's done. Oh, also, I guess, hold on. Never mind. Now I'm thinking about this. Oh yeah, no, there isn't actually a thing on this island, a spot that I can get back on, as far as I know. So yeah, my theory is still sound. I mean, I'm assuming that there might be a spot that I can like call the Magellan over there. I'm not entirely sure. So I want to go like all the way over here. Why is that got an X over it? Oh, I think that's because there's a used blood bag there. I can, but I don't have it. This isn't actually connected to anything. It just stops here. There's no facility here to let me off. The problem is that this track layer is not finished. So I need to complete that. Now it needs 640 and 720 resins as special alloys. Alloys. So I have definitely enough special alloys, but I'm short on resins. So I should also go. I could take the. I actually probably should, because that's actually quite far away. I should take the Magellan over to the west of Fort Knott. Actually, I might have resins on here that I can yoink as well, because I need resins. Basically, it's the moral of the story here. You can jump if you are just riding the monorail, you can jump off. So I probably could get there, but then I don't know what my way back is. But which is why I think there's gotta be, and there's no spot to get on the monorail there again. So I'm guessing that once we get there and hook that place up, that I would be able to call the Magellan there, maybe. But I figure I might as well just I might as well put the materials in to repair the monorail the rest of the way, and then see what the deal is. Weird. Okay, chart course. We're gonna take this to here. Now, I suppose the one issue is that area is. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say it's kind of annoying because I have to drive over there, but I can actually take the monorail from here to the mine. From here to the mine, and then yeah, it's just north of the mine. Monorail. Here, facility features, use the monorail. We're going to the mine. Load vehicle. That container. Load self onto monorail. Let's go. Choo choo. I did. I painted the truck the opposite red of the old one. since I had a truck before, but it was one that I had just found from someone else, and so I couldn't add the gun and sticky gun to it. So I had to build my own, and I decided to paint it the opposite way. Yeah, it's not exactly people first on this monorail. But yeah, you can jump down wherever you'd like. So I'm assuming the fact that I'm given the option to jump down, that's not jump down and instantly fucking die. So. We're gonna go outside. There's lots of chiralium here, so I'm gonna quick detour. Okay, I'm gonna do some wading here. Oh, okay. So I had thought before that there was no harm in running through these because it didn't seem like it did anything, but there is. I actually just noticed that my like health bar is going down when I wade through this. Did I just miss that, or did it spawn there since I went through? Okay, so there's one of these fuckers. And run them down. Wait, was that not one of the golden ones that I could run? Oh, no, there's that guy. Huh, I guess did I maybe like not hit him with the wheel? Damn it. Didn't get my bonus points. Yeah, so you can see the facility, the like, what happened over there. Shelter. That one. Oh, I got cards for the inventor. Perfect. So yeah, I don't know if this will build or not since I don't have this area connected. But we'll see. Need resins, and special alloys. Okay, so it does actually construct. I thought these wouldn't operate when they're out of the network, but okay. But there is a post over there, so maybe I can get back on at that post. I'm not sure. But like they are normally, I guess those are just the track layers, but I think those are, I thought those were the only spots you were able to get on. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I could quickly just check this one. There's no ladder or anything, right?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah, I mean you can jump down, I think you can jump down anywhere. Yeah, okay, so there's... I think I had like a climb prompt there, but I'm pretty sure it was just like to scramble over some edge of the thing. trying to think where I should leave my truck. I guess I could leave it here. Maybe? I don't know actually. I don't know that I want to leave it here. God damn. There we go. Okay, so let's... Actually, what? Oops, not repair. I didn't want to repair. I was curious about upgrading the mine. Resins and special alloys. I don't have what I need, so let's not. Use the monorail. We're gonna go park our shit at the at West Fort Knott. Not load cargo. Loading vehicle. We're loading self. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while this is done.
Now this is living! Network coverage.
All right. So, actually, I don't know. Maybe from here, I feel like there has to be like a job to deliver to this place, but maybe not. That's going up there. That's going there. I don't know. I'm just gonna go there and see what happens. So I'm gonna, how am I gonna do this? Can I leave? I'm gonna put my car in the garage because oh, that might, hold on. Let's actually not. Let's just see what happens if I leave it here. I'm hoping that it doesn't like fucking disappear or something. We're gonna use the monorail. We're gonna go here. We're gonna just put ourselves there. Do not like it.
Just look at that view!
I could have done first person. Oh, we're going up. guess that's, I can post that red thing. Ooh, look at this. We're getting even more height. Little island there. Oh wait, I wonder, did I fuck up? I probably should have selected the further point, because then I assume I would have gone through this place.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Because I think I selected the mine as my destination. Okay. Maybe I only was able to select the mine. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know how it would do going through these facilities. I don't know. Monorail. We're going up to there. On.
Now
We were
this
told-
is living.
We were told about this guy, but oh, I can jump down here. Great. Yeah, let's just take a quick dip into the tar. Oh yeah, maybe the Magellan can literally just like. Oh my God! Jump, you dipshit! And on the rocks. Huh? That was surprisingly not a problem.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I feel like I probably should have at least broken my ankle. Also, probably like broken my ankle, slipped and fell and cracked my skull open. Also, I'm just looking around a little bit here. Got himself a fridge out here, a dishwasher. All right, let's see if he appreciates us just dropping in. Shit. Hey man, want to get
Exercise caution when traveling at night.
Can I swim? Oh wait, maybe there's a path. Oh God, there's a path. I hate that. Kind of weird though. I don't know. Okay, where the fuck is this going? There's a wider path over there, but that seems like it's going further away. This is probably going to lead me over towards that viscous rubber. Prototype portable capacitor. I wonder. Okay, so. No, wait, don't I have. Oh, it might be on the car. Shit. Yeah, I guess it is a thing. Yeah. Like, if I have these. Better not be a fucking dead. Okay, good. This sucks. This is just like fucking awful. I wonder if I have these and I was go and deliver them. If you would, like, I feel like normally you have to have a real order to deliver to this guy to. Do this? I don't know. We've made it. Yeah, this. Well, the problem is that I'm thinking like, okay, well, if I had these things to like send back to him, would he connect to the network, or do I have to fucking do this again? Like, I feel like because someone mentioned him. Maybe it was the government. So, like, someone's got to have a quest to, or an order to take to him, right? Like, I guess I could go here. Well, I didn't have anyone I didn't have an order to deliver to him. So I have to figure out who wants to deliver to him to be able to. Oh god. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, hold on. If I can do this,
Feel that speed!
I say, dooming us to walk back again afterwards. Where does this drop me off? Oh, oh. It's interesting though, because I don't seem to be able to jump off of this. I can only jump off near the end. So you can only go on zip lines. Oh, wait. Okay. So I had the option to jump off for a while there. But I'm pretty sure I didn't have it here. No, I didn't. Nope. Okay. Weird. And open that. Okay. Weird. And I can't zip to that. If I wanted to drop these off, I could do it from... I could go back to the mine and then go on the monorail and then jump off again. Or can I search for orders... Order location, the government's base. Search results. Classified documents. Search again. Okay. I guess I can do all. Okay, hold on. Search again. All. Completion status not completed. No? Okay, so I can... Who wants to deliver to my friend the inventor? Seems like no one has an order to go there. Maybe if I do... Wait, hold on. Actually, search again. Order type. Sub-orders? Because I think standard orders are like just repeating whatever quest. Oh, there's literally no sub-orders. Available? Really? Okay. That doesn't seem true, but okay. I don't know. Maybe I do just need to deliver some of this shit to him and he'll get us connected. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Vault these with all this cargo on my back. Surely this isn't a huge hassle. Alright. So now that we've got all this shit, let's try it again one more time. The other thing that I need to keep in mind is that I need to start trying to jump off earlier because the hold time for jump off was way longer than I expected. I nearly landed in the water or the tire. Oh, interesting.
Just
My
look
cargo
at that view.
pile is shorter. I guess we threw it into a box for now. Okay.
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Okay. Deliver and report. We got 3 things here with no damage. I don't know. Maybe this is all he needs.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it.
Okay.
You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network.
Okay, cool.
yes?
So that was all I
I'd be
needed to do.
interested in that. Get me online.
I'm interested in this. Okay. That fills out that little area. Excuse me, what is this? That's not... Oh, is that the lone commander? I guess it is. The inventor. This child with a mustache.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
He looks like a 12-year-old with a mustache. Nice.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
It's the otter hat. A hood shaped like an otter and designed using all the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or while swimming.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer.
Your own invention, huh?
Which, given the recent flooding, is
Not
great for
Conan's?
people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
I know all about otter hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing.
I wonder who
Well,
the like.
I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
He's apparently John McElroy, whoever that is. John McElroy, who are you? Who are you? He's a game developer. What has he made? I'm trying to see here. Like, there are games that I recognize the names of, but okay. So he made, or was involved in, at the very least. Okay, Outer Wilds, Neon White, Stray. He worked at Annapurna Interactive. I don't know what role he actually had in any of these. Special thanks on Bug Snacks. Worked on Lego Party. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I feel like that was mentioned in maybe Maggie's stream not too long ago. Okay, so what is your role? Graphics programmer. Yeah, I don't know. He just works on games, I guess. I don't know. Not a name. Yeah, I think it's just he's just one of those. Yeah, he's one of those guys.
Thanks, and come back again soon.
I have to
I'll
assume
try
he was
whip up
maybe like
something extra
game
special to
director
give
or
you
something.
next
I don't know.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, just one of those. I think he's just probably one of those guys in the games industry. I don't know. Deliver special tools for monorail maintenance. Recover an ultra lightweight fishing net made using carbon nanotubes. Okay, I mean, I can take on both of these. These are both standard orders. I mean, I guess I might as well. Tools. Backpack. Customized look. Yes, we're gonna wear the Otter hood. Why is it? Oh, I see. It's because it's right. It's because it's the hood, not the hat. Okay. Wait, what am I able to fabricate now that I... Oh, these things, okay. Combat boots. Alright. So now...
Order accepted.
Unfortunately, I believe we still have to walk out of here. I took that path left. I'm gonna try this one. Connection level increased with massive cock. Great. Just what I wanted. People are so creative with their usernames. This one, so, I don't know. Maybe I guess the other one was kind of like this as well, or it's pretty straight out from the island at first. Yeah, and then this takes a long detour to the side. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm landing like over there.
That's the spirit.
Oh, okay. No, we're actually turning back. Now, I could go this way instead, go to that thing, and then zip line back. That might be a better path, I don't know. This sucks. I hate this. This guy's place sucks ass. You don't want to swim. The otter hood stops you from drowning. It doesn't stop you from, or it isn't good for you. And also it's for water, not tar. Yeah, all your shit still falls off your back. However, with the otter hood, you do float on your back, and you put your arms up like an otter. It's quite funny, but full. No, that is, oh my god, full on tar.
Too close for comfort.
I'm guessing that I can't zip line with both hands full. I can definitely get a better arrangement of cargo here because I've got an open space there. Oh, wait, what? How did I... Cargo management. We want to auto arrange cargo. I probably can't put this on my back. Oh, I can. Sick. So I want to go this way. Woo! I am actually dropping some frames right now. But also I'm only getting like 21 frames myself, so I think it's fine if I'm getting 59 on my stream. I wonder why I am running slow like that. Seems like it's mostly fine. Not dropping too many frames. Seems fine. I assume the game doesn't look like extremely choppy on stream, right? Like it looks relatively smooth. Because I'm noticing that my OBS preview also looks kind of choppy.
Please give it your all.
Yeah, okay. I think that might actually... There's something funny going on. I'm going to use the monorail. We're going to go to wait, I actually need to pick up a package here, don't I? Hey, Eric, how's it going? I could drop off some of what I've got here at the very least. Actually, what I can do is I could use the monorail. I could put... Yeah, we're going to send that to West Fort Knot. Load cargo. Sure, I could load those on. Load that on. There's something that was going to West Fort Knot. Those on there. And I could send the monorail. It's off and doing its thing. Let me see if I can do something about this. I turned up some settings. Or I don't know, turn that down again. I had also had these lower before. I guess I could yoink this car and just kind of figure out where that stuff is that I'm looking for.
Feels good.
No, this paint job's pretty ugly. Oh wait, I have to collect multiple of these? Oh, I see. Yeah, that is also a pain in the ass. I mean, this is just one I kind of found. What am I looking at there? Is that just like a log?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Cargo management. Okay, so we're gonna throw some stuff into the car. I guess we're gonna actually be using this. These are gonna go into the car. Okay. Where else are the things that we're looking for? How these nets ended up like in this fucking mine, but okay, get this. Missed. So now that we've got all of that. Back around. Take the monorail back to Westport Knot. This. I'm not even gonna take this car with me. I'm just gonna use the monorail. We're gonna load way over to here. Because I'm gonna go down there, get my car, load it up with all this shit, and then I guess we have to get back up there as well. So load cargo. I guess we'll throw that in there. That. Then like everything out of the truck. Okay. Then we're gonna load ourselves. And we're gonna dispatch.
Just look at that view.
What am I supposed to do? Not use the fast travel? Riding the rails. Okay. See, I don't know if we have anything that actually needs to be delivered here, but I guess we'll find out. Good, my car's still here. Deliver and report. Okay, yes. Special tools from monorail maintenance and a vitals analyzer.
Thanks so much. Give me a moment while...
Awesome.
Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this and found some of our missing stuff, did you?
No, that's like no progress towards the next upgrade there.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure...
Oh, I did look at how long to beat last night for this.
Well done.
It seemed like 40 hours was kind of the average for like main quest and some side stuff. We're sitting at like 20 hours, I'm pretty sure right now. And I don't think we're like... I think we're like a third of the way through the game. So I think we're going to be on the higher end of this. So this needs to go to the South Distribution Center, so that's like free. I might as well just do that. Is there anything else that's going up that way? That's going to him. No, okay. So yeah, we'll grab this while we're on it. I don't think I'm being a completionist, but yeah, I'm definitely doing more than just the main quest and some other stuff. Yeah.
Order accepted.
Yeah, I'm definitely like doing stuff. I want to... What can I entrust? So I've got a whole... Look at how much stuff I've got that's for the inventor. Okay, so those are going up to the South Distribution Center, so that's where I'm going. All of this stuff... not going there. I can entrust those to someone else. Someone else can deal with that, and I'll just claim the rewards when I get to those places. These ones will actually take. I really like that entrusting to other orders thing. I think that's a really cool mechanic. It's just like, yeah, I found this shit, but I'm not gonna take it. I think you basically get the packages take a little bit of damage, I think, but like, I don't know, whatever. What do I want to do? Bunch of stuff going up there. Is there anything going to the... There's so much stuff in here. Holy shit. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff in here, but nothing for me. Now, this actually might be a lot of shit that I have... Oh, yeah. In fact, actually, yeah, you can see that's another porter's cargo. But then these ones are all... Oh, no, these are from other people as well. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, you get the delivery credit, but you just I think the packages just take a little bit of damage. Although, actually, maybe not. They might take as much damage as the person who took on the order actually did to them. I don't know. Facility storage. So we've got these things. Got a lot of metals and special alloys in my thing here. Holy shit. Am I able to deposit any of this? Materials? No, not claim material. Well, I guess I could claim materials. I like to claim the... Okay, I'm not claiming 8 chiral crystals. Recycle and store is more what I wanted, I suppose. Okay, special alloys is full. Well, I guess I could at least do these. And then they're visible in the, like, when I hover over the place. So that's got some value, I suppose. Okay. Nope, my stream is still up. That sounds like Twitch might be having issues today, because Null had that earlier, I guess, but oops. Yeah, I mean, I have the stream open on my side monitor. It seems to be chugging along fine. So yeah, these are all going to the South Distribution Center. And then we've got to do that. It actually does look like on my side the stream is, or like the OBS render, it seems like it's kind of smoothed out. I wonder if it's just that area over there that was having issues. I don't really know what the, like, I don't know what's causing problems. But yeah, I did update my drivers. I switched from the studio to game-ready drivers. The game-ready drivers were newer. I normally try to stick to the studio ones because they're supposed to be more stable. But I thought they were more stable in that they just were kind of behind on like kind of a more long-term support releases that had been like tested more. I thought that was how they were stable. But I did some reading, and apparently the studio drivers and game-ready drivers are actually optimized differently. Like there's actually, they're, I don't know, optimized differently in some way beyond the fact that the game ready drivers are also published more frequently. So I switched to the game ready drivers, and that, I don't know if that did. I also switched to FSR, which I don't know, it kind of seems like it's maybe better in some spots but worse in others. I think that also might be why having some issues. Like I think that's also changing how some of the render time is taking. I don't know. Yeah, well, the thing is that they one of the things they say it's like for people doing like video editing and like recording and content creators. So it's like I assume that it's more stable for streaming and stuff as well. But yeah, but like I figured, you know, if it's more stable, then that's what I'm looking for. Especially considering I was having like actual crashes, right? And the version of the studio drivers that are released were the version that were released for the Death Stranding 2 release. So like I figured it'd be fine, but the game ready drivers were released on the 24th or something, so they are a little bit newer. So maybe there were further fixes to the game, possibly beyond that. I don't know. I don't really understand, because I feel like drivers are also one of those things where it's like they don't provide enough information in the patch notes to actually know what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, I think if I was doing a dual PC setup and it was just like that PC was just chugging along, trying to do like streaming stuff, maybe that would be fine for that. But also, if I was doing that, like I wouldn't really need much CPU or much GPU at all. Like, yeah, I think that's the thing. I don't know, and I also feel like NVIDIA's probably like jerking themselves off with AI quite a bit. I feel like they said recently that they were like AI was writing like most of their driver updates recently, which is just like, yeah, like, no wonder it runs like shit. So, yeah. I think I'll actually continue with the main story quest, by the way, once I'm done with this delivery. We're going to the place where we need to go to take on the next order, so. The thing that I hate is that, like, NVIDIA's full of shit now. Lisa Su, the CEO of AMD, is sucking Trump's dick. Intel is also sucking his dick. Like, there's no good. You're fucked no matter what. Like, there's no good PC parts choices. Like, and then of course, RAM is just like inaccessible because data centers ruin everything. So like, I don't know. Can't buy a CPU. Can't buy a GPU. RAM is like actually just not available. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I would love to see some new players enter the field. That'd be great. Oh, so I haven't heard of. Oh, is that the like Chinese CPU manufacturer? Because also ARM is also like coming into play with potentially actually reasonable ARM CPUs as well. But I don't know, like, at the end of the day, it's not like we can trust an American company to act ethically, so like, I don't know, maybe a Chinese option is better. Additional SD RAM slots. I mean, it's ultimately like just approaching the point where they can send out dev kit. Oh, okay, so they're like, no, I mean it's act ethically as well. Like, yeah, it's. I mean, like, there are bits that are available. Like RAM is just not available. So like, fuck me, but like, Intel, AMD, and NVIDIA are all like ethically poor choices. Even if they are difficult to acquire.
It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share
Combat
this
power
data.
gloves.
Go ahead, give it a look.
On top of just being American companies, they don't want to give
Bet you
money.
could use
So
more
like,
materials,
give
no?
money to. So.
Which is why we're increasing your on-site.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, it's 100% just like, yeah, they don't want you to buy their product
Combat power gloves.
unless you have
Slip
like
them
an
on,
exorbitant amount of
you find
money.
you hit harder than ever before.
Like
No
people
one
talk
will
about
be
the
able to match your strength
K
in close combat, that's for sure.
distribution of like
They also
of
have a
products where
function
it's
that
like
lets
you
you
either have
harness
super low
energy
end
for delivering
that's
a
like garbage,
devastating
or you're
electrical
paying
area attack.
exorbitantly for
Any enemies caught in the surge
something that's
will
like
absorb
reasonable,
concentrated
and
electrical
they're
charge,
like just not even
resulting in
marketing to the
massive
middle
damage.
range.
So even if you counter foes,
But I don't even think
defenses down
a lot of these companies are doing
You'll
that.
have
I
no
think they're
trouble
literally just
competing
doing
with these
just the
clubs.
upper arm of the K. Like
As
there
an
isn't
added
even a
benefit,
lower option
they'll
because
also
the lower
improve
option
your
is
ability to
is yeah
keep your
rent it
balance inclined, which should make a
and use
difference
the
in your
resources
delivery
that way.
work. Using them will.
I don't know.
See
I
that
think
you
we're talking
don't
about the
run out.
devs.
We don't intend. So you can.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so let's rescue the Dowser's friend from the armed survivalists. An urgent request is coming from the Dowser who you're due to visit next. Her friend was captured by the armed survivalists while out in the mountains. Do as the Dowser asks and rescue her friend from his captors.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a
Rocket
serious
fist,
threat.
yeah.
To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend.
So that
Give
also
your preparations all due
kind of
consideration.
implied that there is a
He's
possibility
counting
that
on you, Sam.
he can die and that is not an instant failure. That his death is a plausible outcome. So that is also concerning. So I want to be able to I wonder if I can yoink the dude with that. I want silenced weapons for one. Mazer handgun might actually be a good option. So I've got a silenced pistol. I'm gonna build another silenced pistol. Gonna build a Mazer handgun. A couple of these stealth holo grenades maybe would be useful. I do wish I had a silenced one of those. I should probably build some of these gloves. These go on my hands for ass kicking. This goes in. Wait, what's in my handgun? Okay, it's that. That's fine. I'll place this in the backpack. This will also go in my backpack. This will go. My shoulders have ladders on them. It'll go on my shoulders, I think. Aero management. Yeah, these ladders can probably go into my truck. I wonder if the truck shoots people. Oops, cancel. I wonder if the truck shoots people when it's not occupied. Do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make a hard save. I do want to save this guy. I'm concerned that it may be perfectly happy to let me proceed without him being alive. So if they are holding this guy hostage, my guess is I don't want to go. I don't want to go blasting with my tranq sniper rifle from a distance, because they will probably hear that and then kill the hostage. I think I may need to actually do this for free. I might park behind this ridge. Road noise is actually pretty significant. Grab this since I see it here. Throw that into the truck. Filtration equipment into the truck. Save. Another hard save now that we're actually close. Okay. Entering dangerous territory. But I don't know. So we're rescuing this dude. He's up there. I suppose one option potentially would have been to like climb up this ridge and then use climbing anchors to drop down. Guessing there's a guy in there, yeah. Okay, so I see a guy behind these rocks. I see there's also a fence there. Oh, he's actually got quite a lot of armor on, doesn't he? So I'm thinking I could potentially jump this. If he goes over there again, I could jump this and continue up that way. Oh, interesting. I actually can't save here. Probably like once you're within a certain distance of enemies. Yeah, I don't know what the hostage rescue situation is actually gonna look like. I feel like if I can get to him first, then I'm probably in a better situation to figure out what I'm doing, but. Pretty sure there's a guy in this building, but he's over there. Hostage must be in that building. It's guarded by a guy from the front. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so there's a straight up path out this way. Okay. Okay, actually this looks kind of easy. Am I right? Like, am I crazy? This looks like I just kind of come down here. Don't get spotted by that guy when he turns around in like 1 second. There's our man. Let's see him. There's no one inside, right? No, so it's just this guy here. So I just need to figure out what he is doing, because I don't think there's anyone on, like, watch duty. I just need this guy to not come around this wall. My main, Okay, so he does poke his head in there. Okay, do not. Okay, he's going around that way. Okay, those guys are going past. I'll wait until he crosses that corner. Oh, shit.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Bag him up.
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over.
All right, keeping things tense. Let's see where. Okay, so yeah, my manual save was in fact the last save, so that is sad. Oh well. Okay, so here's the thing though. So I had to. I don't know if it happened. It probably got caught on stream, but when I picked him up, I had to drop everything that I was carrying. So, given that I didn't use a single weapon or thing on my bag, I should put all of this away so that I don't lose it this time. I honestly don't need that either, so I will get rid of it just in case. So yeah, this should theoretically... Yeah, this is like... I mean, I can have like my pistol because it goes into a holster, but like everything in my backpack, I had to drop. Probably the thing that I had on the tool rack on the side would have been fine, the sniper rifle, but like I don't need it. So I definitely don't actually want the sniper rifle because it's not silenced. You know, the other thing is, so there was this path. Now, I think if I come down this way, I feel like I'm more likely to be seen. I feel like the path that I took was actually, like, really good.
This must be their territory.
It seemed, like, quite, obscured. Yeah. Oh, he's facing that direction, I see. Yeah, now I just need to wait for him to patrol over there. Here, hop in here. Okay, yeah, the next, that's interesting. The next road construction thing is in the middle of this camp. do this. But I guess I actually did come down this way. But yeah, I feel like if I am at the top of that hill, I'm... Wait, where's the... Oh, is that him over there? Oh, interesting. He really patrols far away, huh? Oh, but he's coming back now. So there is a window in the side of this building that he's on. So I do need to be careful to make sure he doesn't see me through that window. I think I'm good now. There's a window in the front as well. Is he gonna stop? Yeah. I'm gonna skip this cutscene.
The man we came to
really have
rescue
press and
appears
hold
to
for
be
this.
unconscious. All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Oh, they 100% hurt. Fuck. 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 The hollow grenade just it doesn't work if they know where you are. We're fine. I think we're good. Yeah, I fucked that up because I just accidentally wasn't crouching when he started moving. Down there. I honestly probably should have just shot that guy with the silenced pistol, but whatever. I could have done that. I fucked that up. That was unfortunate. It's like so easy to move not quietly by accident. That's true, I could do it again. I guess, how much damage did my cargo take? Oh, 28%. I could do it again. Maybe I will. I might. I'm going to. Yeah. Because that didn't take very long to get there. I kind of set those guys off like twice, so... Oh shit, I've got all my stuff. I have to drop it off again. I wonder how close... I wonder if you can only do a manual save... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I wonder if you can only do a manual save when you're on the chiral network. The other thing I could do is I could park this. I honestly might just... I could just drive to the top of that hill.
Now leaving chiral network.
Yeah, I can still save here. But yeah, where is that? So I basically came up that way, came over here. I might have been coming down this way. That is not car accessible. But... Oh, I suppose I do still need to get... Once I get out of here, I then also need to get over to the desert. But yeah, I might be able to... Okay, I can still save. How close can I get and still be able to save? Pretty close. Maybe I could park here or something. And I literally just need to go down that hill.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yoink the guy and come back up.
Trouble nearby.
Yeah, it's probably now. Yeah, as soon as he says that. Honestly, if I just fucking booked it right now.
The man we came to...
Go. Back.
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Yeah, that was a lot more smooth. Oh yeah, and I didn't take the sniper rifle off this time. Okay, easy. Cargo management. Let's toss this dude. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, okay, good. Weird. It's weird that I can't explicitly put him in the cargo seat. Okay. Alright, the passenger. The cargo seat. The passenger seat. Okay, so now from here, I need to take him over here. But yeah, I think like this path was okay. This path might be the most reasonable. It doesn't seem like that seems pretty good, so I think that's what I'll probably do. So back down we go. Oh, that's... Wait, what? So, how did I drive this up here? How did I... Huh? I don't think this is how I don't think this... No, this is the... This is a different path. This is not how I got here. Definitely went this way. There we go.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Go. Okay. Easy. road. And then I think once we're on the road, I just need to figure out where exactly I'm going and then plan out our path from there. I think I wanted to take the road after I cross this river. Yeah, so I want to go from like here
Commencing route creation.
to like there, up here. Then I don't know. From here, we kind of gotta wing it again. Because it looks like I can probably do something like that, but I don't know exactly what the deal is with this. So. I guess I have to go a little further so I'm not just leaping off of the bridge here. Okay. There's definitely a traveled path up this hill. And then once this guy's gone, I could definitely wipe out this camp. I wonder if they are like fully removable. Because that seems annoying if there's a road that goes like straight through their camp.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So here. We are going. I don't know, it might be just something like this, and then down there, and then, I don't know, just to there.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, we got ourselves a musical interlude. My weekend at Bernie's road trip. Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button because you have to put them in the carrier first. Motherfucker, you're coming with me.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
I like how the box is moving. Hold on, buddy. This is the annoying thing, is that I have to... I can't just put him in the passenger seat. Nope, I want to do this. Kangaroo. Yeah, rescued kangaroo. I definitely didn't just wrestle him down to the ground and force him into a box. Use my combat gloves on him.
further now.
I wonder if it makes more sense to go this way or if I... Oh wait, this is the place.
Good evening, Sid. Your operating credentials verified. Welcome, Sid.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
Alright, deliver. And we got some other shit for him, too. Yeah, just cram him into the shelf.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing.
Who is he? Yeah, just long enough for the thumbs up.
You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for.
Trying to figure out who the
It's
Dowser's
meant to
friend
be.
is.
I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Oh, this list actually has... This is a polygon list. It actually, like, explains who these people are. Okay, so John McElroy, the inventor, the former director at Annapurna. So yeah, he was... Yeah, makes sense. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem like the Dowser's friend is anyone. The Dowser is someone. I saw them on this list somewhere. Cecile Brun, one half of the French art duo Atelier Cento. Wow, that was a big area that covered. PCC level 2, building larger range of structures than the level 1 model. Okay, so we can actually build the zip lines now, which is actually huge. The zip lines were massive in the first game. We curved as necessary during construction. I did see something about the online zip lines not ever doing the curves, so they're often fucked up. So I will note that I should maybe not do curves for the zip lines if possible. Boost skeletons. Song, the one we just heard.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zipline's design is even better than
Oh,
the one
'cause of the
used
curves,
back in the
probably.
UCA. I also have another gift to share. Throw it on and prepare to be amazed when you get... That's a sick... It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage
Oh,
you take,
interesting,
but
okay.
don't forget that boosting consumes battery. Oh,
Yeah.
and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Oh, I wonder if... Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm just realizing, if she's part of a French art duo, the friend is probably the other guy. Hold on. Okay, so if I search for Atelier Santo, Cecile Brun and Olivier Prichard. Oh, they have done a game called The Doll Shop also. I want to know about the artists. Show me pictures of you two. Like that has to be what it is, right? That makes sense. What? Okay, well maybe let's just search for his name. Olivier. It's actually Pichard. Olivier Pichard, not Prichard. Images. No, it actually does not look like him at all. So, I don't know. I don't know who that guy is. What was your friend doing?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
The other thing that's interesting that I'm noticing is a lot of the other characters didn't have Australian accents, but then it feels like a lot more of the characters have Australian accents now. But maybe it's the preppers have the Australian accents, and then the people who are at the drawbridge facilities are all not Australian because they're from not Australia, I guess.
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Okay, so I will definitely be building a zip line between the Inventor's Island and the mainland.
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also
Rocks and
allows me
minerals.
to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
Okay.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My
How do you
friend
like them
brought a
apples?
few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
Okay.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order complete. Well done.
Okay, so, okay, so they really want me to not be carrying this kangaroo around for 100 years. Yeah, we'll send this adult kangaroo with dark brown fur.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Go to West Fort North. That can go as well. Rock samples. Elimination. Defeat all floating BTs in the BT area. These are just standard orders. So they're not particularly important as far as I'm concerned. We could fabricate some PCC level 2s. 4 of them. Those on my back. See if there's some guys who can do some delivering. Oh, the Magellan is here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Snack.
Really? Found some cargo like
Gotcha.
several inches away from this place.
Welcome, welcome.
We just quickly dropped this off, apparently. Jesus.
This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was...
You really tried to find that? It was practically on your front porch.
My latest project is complete.
Desert
Thanks to
green.
you. I hope you'll make use of this data. I've increased your allocation of...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
I got my hands on a camera. I sincerely... I'm actually also working on... You'll continue. Take care.
Order completed.
Also,
Well done.
entrust that cargo. No? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Didn't I get some other cargo? Rock sample, lost cargo. For yeah, why can I not? Why can I not entrust that? That's weird. Maybe I just can't do that from this facility? Okay, so let's go over here. Can I entrust it here? Yeah. No? Weird. Okay, well, whatever. What?
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Delightful.
It's okay, Tamara, really.
I just realized that the hand is holding an apple.
For you.
There is memorabilia. We will sleep until morning.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Might come into the bridge for a quick chat?
Alright. Do this. Yeah, so I can't do anything with that. It's literally just memorabilia, I'm pretty sure. This will keep me going for another 3 days. Delicious, delicious bugs. Okay, we talked to Dollman. Is there anything? Just customize my bullshit.
That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay, let's have a shower. Wait, what? We're having a sit down? I don't know. You're not particularly punished for not resting or showering. Okay, I have to go to the bridge. What a weird zipper on this jacket. Or is that? Yeah,
Glad
that is
you're
the
here.
zipper.
I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
Oh, that's probably what the statue is for.
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry. There are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
There were strings around her shoulders, like on Dollman. They weren't there for you couldn't see them for very long, but there were definitely like visible strings. What the fuck?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside. It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
Okay.
Sam, I can't find tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position.
Okay, but the Dowser probably could.
Dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there.
Temporarily unable to travel. Okay. Connect Hartman's lab to the Chiral network. Okay, so let's... So what is my actual objective?
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
Darn mechanized belligerents.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Search for Tomorrow. Tomorrow's vanished from the THV Magellan. Mechanical hostile has been spotted in the area, and she may well be in danger. Follow the tracks that Tomorrow has left behind to locate her as soon as possible. Okay. I don't know where she is, so, like, can't really do anything about that. Assault rifle. And then also the things that I have in here, such as assault rifle, trank, sniper rifle is already on my back, actually. Machine pistol is actually already in my pocket. I mean, if I had to guess, she's probably gone back to the spot that we found her, but... there. I don't think I need these anymore, so I'm going to put them in the car. Oh, yeah, I mean, yes, also that. But, I mean, I think we can literally just follow her footsteps, so...
Look, Sam, Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Now there's zip lines.
Look that one.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Okay. Try to locate Tomorrow. Yeah, okay. So she's going this way to get to... where is that spot? It's right here-ish. In fact, it's this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna place a marker right there, and then we'll see.
Gotcha.
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Motherfucker. Rocks. I'm pretty sure there's just another one of these leading further down. Why she did this instead of just walking like slightly sideways? Yeah, so just went down. Hardest possible way. Okay, now I'm slightly confused. It's like the footsteps stopped.
That one.
Just went through this facility. Is it the ghost of a young woman?
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Did not stop here. Where is there a battery charger around here somewhere? Someone's got to have parked one of those things somewhere. Wait, where's my nearest charger? I could build one, but like, I'm just surprised how good. Just like, usually there are a bunch around. Fuck off, I'm crashing into the goddamn hologram.
Ladder here.
Yeah, considering we heard her and then like left shortly after. Pop my cat to mute. So how close? Yeah, we're still like exactly on the way to that location. Mechanical belligerents here.
Your Ultra deck just moved? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there. these the mechanical hostiles Tarman was telling us about?
There's the statue.
You're mine.
I'm gonna just go straight to where I'm coming out of the footsteps. Oh, that literally just spawned in. That zip line.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts.
Literally right there.
You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Is it right there? It's not. I'm surprised.
That's the way. Gotcha. Look that way.
Wow, I'm actually... Oh, we got a message. That was the robot.
You're mine.
Wow, I'm actually very surprised that she's not. Okay, let's look at our... Where the fuck is it? Social Strand Service. That was no robot. We've completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let me just say, I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Okay. I'm convinced I saw a young woman near where all that tower erupted from the ground. There's a BT area nearby though, as well, though, so it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it there alone. Because I was just seeing things? Something to help us look for tomorrow. I found a photo of tomorrow in the Magellan's logs taken just before she ran off. Looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Make her a bit blah, lethal MP bullets. Oop, whatever. Okay. I guess my cargo is full? Is that what this is trying to tell me here? Okay. I think that extra large special alloys would be kind of nice. I guess I could put that on my back and then get in. Oh, no, that is actually beyond the capabilities. Let's see. I've got a lot of shit in here. I could probably get rid of... Probably, like, drop that. Probably, like... Drop that. Can I... put this in yet? Yes, I can. Perfect. So they want me to go. They want me to go. That's where we actually did do that thing. I'm gonna just quickly pop over to the place here and drop off some stuff, though, just so I'm not quite so fully topped up. I guess this is actually kind of more where we had our counter. There are enough things over here, but potatoes. I might have stuff for here. I don't know, honestly. Deliver and report. I do have a rock sample over here. Great.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this. What?
Okay.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Can never be too.
Trust some cargo.
Well done.
Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff there.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
I could probably drop off some of these supplies as well. I don't think I need quite so much stuff on hand. Probably drop off like a bunch of those. Wow, I have a lot. Yeah, that should clear up some space in the car.
Feels good.
I wonder if that means I can go faster too. There's so many cars parked here. Is interesting. Oh, is that a coat? No. What am I looking at there? It's at the very least the coat. I don't know if she's just really passed out there or if it's just the coat.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done. Ow.
Oh, okay, so when they're blocking, probably don't want to get back together. Guys, 100 seconds. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. How am I supposed to... Ghost blade. Hold on. Whoa, why are you floating? They have the strings as well. Ow. No, I definitely don't want to do that. Ghost blade. Oh, there's more guys coming. Nope, that's you. kind of curious how these ghost blades work. Like, blade wielded by mechanical enemies, extremely sharp. It's capable of dealing severe damage to mechs and lethal damage to humans. It can also block enemy melee attacks if you use as a thrown weapon. How do I use this? Okay.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Failed to complete lost cargo recovery for the inventor. Not. It's pretty curvy and because Raiden's blade is pretty much just like straight. Okay, so these can be offloaded. These and that. That. I guess also that can be loaded to here. So now I got a couple. Oh, I've got another one. Huh, so I actually burned through a lot of stuff there. Shit. Not what I meant to do. But I think, yeah, I do have more assault rifles in here, so I can put that in my backpack, and then from my backpack, take these again, and, well, I can throw them in there. I can recycle them, I guess. Okay, so yeah, her jacket is now gone.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
No socks, they just get soaked with tar, I guess. Why is this scene running like absolute
You
dog
have a
shit?
very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Okay. There's no criteria for this. I guess it's just always an S. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. I am a little bit bloody. Probably should have the shower first. Jesus Christ.
Sam, this is Tarman. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan.
That I left outside.
There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious
Oh, yeah.
mechanized assailants while searching for Tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings.
Except for the strings that we could see.
They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Look at the cat. There's literally no options. It's just look at the cat. You can't pet the cat, which is kind of surprising. You can merely observe the cat. Alright, so let's use the shower. That was interesting. You could actually see the like dirt fading off. It's really interesting that they're like, I'm very surprised that there isn't a pet the cat option. Full. That was, yeah, 4, so that's fine. We'll eat some cryptobiotes. Okay. Oh man, what do you have to say?
I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Continue talking.
That sure looked good, Sam.
Wait, what?
I don't really have any...
Alright. Let's go to the surface then. Plug-in scene here.
Yeah. Dad! Mom! This way.
supposed to be warning me about the water level rising. Entrust cargo. These are for other places. Okay, I think we're fine then. Okay, so where am I? Am I at yeah, this place, okay. So I could drive back around to the Dowser. I wonder if those zip lines are already in place or not. Like if people have built zip lines here. So I mean, I definitely have things for him, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not concerned. Let's just drive back. So we're going all the way around this way, just following it mostly straight. I guess we could go back up over this way. I've got this gun on this thing, but I don't know. I'd have to like take the truck into battle for it to actually matter. I always keep it away from combat. Giant rider makes all the rules. Another option is trying to wipe out those survivalists. Just raid that camp. Oh, maybe I should do that. Now that there's a hostage in there, I can go like face him down head on. I guess there's a thing there. So like, zip from there to up there, but from there I don't know what else exists. Last time I stopped, I think just before those rocks. that. So yeah, I could like park here at first. Grab my Trank sniper rifle out of here. Oh, I didn't get rid of those. That's annoying. Throw these into my backpack, maybe. Maybe another one. Trank sniper rifle on the tool rack. Should be good from there. Oh, I have 2 Trank sniper rifles. Okay, noted. So, one shot with that takes the helmet off. Oh. I think I got him with one. Oh shit, oh shit. I wasted a couple shots on him. Guy in the tower there. Guy coming down that way. Got him. Oh boy. Got him. Did I hit that guy? No, not quite. Boots. Twin rod. Okay, I think I've knocked out everyone on this side. I like this guy, like, hanging perilously off the side of the cliff like that. Okay, let's grab our car and we'll dive a little bit deeper. I guess some of the stuff I could probably throw straight in. On my back, I hold survivalist boots, twin rod, survivalist boots, another assault rifle. These can go in there. Why is he? Okay, there we go. Yoink this man's shit. Quick. Doesn't want to yoink his shit. What if I get a better angle on it like this? No? Interesting. nothing apparently. I'll continue on this way. With the why is it skipping my? There we go. I'm gonna go up here. Here I can so this guy's got a grenade. He's coming up here. Where are you going up this ramp? Alright, enemy base neutralized apparently. That was not really that difficult. It continues to kind of be the moral of the story. A lot of the encampments in this game. I do kind of wonder what difficulty did I normal? Okay, so there is a harder difficulty. I don't know. I do kind of wonder if I feel like normal is actually pretty easy. Maybe I should have done it on the harder difficulty, brutal. But I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know how if that actually would make it more interesting or not. I think you can change that at any time, but I don't know. I don't really care. I don't think, like, the combat isn't really, I don't know, like, important enough to care, I don't think. That's such, like, a secondary thing that exists. Charger somewhere. I don't understand. Maybe there's a charger underneath in the tunnel or something? I'm so confused. Like, what is that? What is that circle? It's not a charger. Maybe there is actually something in that tunnel, like a little cave or something. So I don't know what those circles are. window.
You're mine.
Turn sniper rifle in there.
Gotcha.
This is my new favorite game. Trying to line up my truck to yoink things through windows.
That's the way. Gotcha.
Wowzer!
Okay. Materials here.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, this looks like plenty of
You're mine.
materials to rebuild this road.
Gotcha.
There's a mine here. Do all of that, do one of those, and we're done. There's a post box up there that can be looted. We've got a mine here. Can't quite repair this all the way. Throw some stuff into it at least. Up there, maybe this. There's a post box up there as well. Maybe these will have supplies that I can use.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Eye strain medication. Could also proceed forward. I think that's the... No, that's not it. I don't know. I'm sure there's more road stuff ahead. There's our thing. Ooh, this big chiralium deposit there. Hover hood on. Okay. Alright, and then I will just continue down the road a bit and just see if there's an obvious spot where I can build the next chunk of road. Might as well do that while I'm going through here. Okay, so we're very much around along here. There's the next road thing. Also like a lookout tower there, which is probably another encampment. Valley is not my favorite. What am I looking at? There's a guy walking around. And then what are these? What are those?
Okay.
Restore road. So we can do that fully. We can do this fully. We can do that. Okay, sick. We are finished with that section of road as well. Got him. Guess I got him too. He must not have had a gun. Maybe he did. Oh, he's gone. Guy over there. I guess I can drive my car closer. Whoa! They are... Huh? Alright, I'm going to become an insurgent in the hills. Oh shit, these guys. Showed up at my... Oh shit. Good thing I have another one of these. Okay, sir, I think what you're doing is inappropriate and you should be dead, actually. I need to actually hit these guys in the head for it to... I am now out of that. Oh, shit.
Are you injured, Sam?
I did not realize those were explosive, but I guess it makes sense. They have explosive things that set the electrical ones. I think there's only one guy left. I also still don't know what that thing is, but... Alright, let's hop in here. There's a guy up there. There's two guys up there. One guy over there. They saw my car. I don't know if they saw me necessarily. Also don't know if I have... There's a possibility that I've got another crank sniper rifle in here, but I don't think I do. Oh shit, I do. I have two. Okay. There. Actually shooting me up. Him. If I can get a little bit of height, I bet I can get this guy too. Got him. Okay, there's a guy over there with grenades. Okay, and that's this base neutralized. I'm kind of doing this ahead of schedule because I don't even think I'm supposed to be over here yet. But
what's that? Sam, I don't recognize that device over there.
I'm guessing.
Proceed with caution.
Talking about that thing, whatever it is. I'll put that directly in my ship.
Gotcha.
Nothing inside there? Okay. get that assault rifle. It's nice to just... Like, I definitely use less weapons than I gain out of these camp raids. That's kind of nice, at least. There's really nothing in here? Nope. Okay. Maybe that's a place where hostage could show up or something. This man, yoink this man's chemicals. There you go. Wow, okay. I kind of feel like they maybe don't want me here. Because it's weird that these post boxes are empty. I feel like they might be empty because I'm not supposed to be here yet. One blood bag? Is that? Yeah, I guess it is true. Can I get a better... Yeah, there's like little tripods. Little scanning tripods or something. Anyway, let's go back to where we're supposed to be. Apparently I'm like almost 2 kilometers away from it. It's kind of wild. There's the next... The next... Oh, there's a ton of those things. I assume that they're bad. I'm going to try shooting them. I probably could have shot it from in the car, but whatever. I guess I'll drive more better. Where I want to be in range of my car so that I don't have to think too hard about it. Oh, I guess that's fine.
Stretch my legs.
Where's the Huh. Okay, so it's like... Interesting. I didn't make like a bomb sound when I did that. But they seem to have like a easy enough. We are looking for quite a lot, actually, here. So, surprisingly, for once, I do not have enough to finish this. So that's also fine. You can come back to this when we need to actually continue the stretches. How far am I? I'm now like... Yeah, I'm kind of far away from where I... Okay, yeah. I don't know, seems good. Those things are not nearly as scary as they, I don't know, kind of made them out to be. So we needed to go to the dowser to start our next mission. So way, way, way back. Let's not run this guy over. How accurate the stars are. Cluster of them, like a big square there was kind of weird looking. Out, it's good. Okay.
Now entering chiral network.
I actually got pretty low on the battery on this thing. Actually, there was a decent path over the mountains near this base, so I guess I probably can go over there, and that'd probably be good. Maybe pop in there and pick up some blood bags just in case. There might be some in the shared storage, or maybe even my private locker. I don't know. Sniper rifle master is gone. I don't know exactly what that does, but can I do that? Oops, from here? Because there was like a Sam's stats page. Sam's stats. Sam's stats. View Sam's delivery, combat, and stealth stats. Higher stats indicate greater proficiency. Okay, but then so wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, so terrain traversal, carrying capacity. Endurance, KO resistance, lung capacity, strand skills. Repeatedly binding enemies from behind using a strand will improve the stat. Increasing the reach of his strand, okay. Melee combat. Number of consecutive attacks, 3. Handguns. Okay, so reload speed, reticle sway, recoil are the stats that go up. Sniper rifles. Plus 30, minus, I mean, that's, I don't know. Seems good. Not extra damage, which is fine. It's just kind of the stuff that you would expect to go up if you were proficient with a weapon, I suppose. Trust cargo, we got some stuff there.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be
Oh,
assigned to another porter.
I guess I can go here. So we're going up to Dowser, so I'm just kind of curious if there's anything going up that way. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Wow, there are a lot of materials here, which I will be taking. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, and then I can go to here and recycle and store. Those can go in. I don't think I need everything. Probably not, because I mean it's like literally that size, but I don't know. Oh, I have 4 blood bags in my truck. Recycle some of this. I'll recycle another one of those. I don't think I need this many ghost blades. Wind rods, I don't really want. And then here. Guess we'll leave those all in there. I don't think I need quite this many well, because it doesn't hurt. Chemicals I don't really need. Special alloys I don't really need. Resins I don't need. I guess I actually could do... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put all of these metals in. And I'm going to take them back out in more compressed format. Same with these ceramics. Nope, not 200s. We want 400s. Garage, go here. We might be able to stick some more batteries on here. I don't think the issue is weight. I think the issue is physical space, because when I'm out of room, like you can see that, I mean even right now you can see that the highlight of stuff is like nearly the capacity of the thing, because there's space capacity as well as weight capacities. Okay, so we've got this thing fully loaded up with that. The weight might slow it down, so I mean there might be a way to, there might still be a way for it to be able to handle more weight, maybe, but I don't think that is the primary consideration. Oh, actually, what I want to do is, I did want to get the blood bags out of here. And given that I just got all the ceramics and stuff, I kind of want to go back and just finish that. We're not wildly far away. Just like go as far as I can, basically, and then future missions will be easier. Especially since these camps are inactive right now. If I wait, I'll have to come through here again, clear them out. That I want to avoid. know there's one up near the other camp. So weird how only the center of the road is actually powering. You drive on the sides, you don't get power. There's the guy to dodge. Those things figured out still. Wouldn't be surprised, because I mean we're building the road this direction, but I wouldn't be surprised if it could also branch that way. Okay. What do we... Wow, we actually still don't have enough metals? Damn, that's annoying. We're 100 short. I probably could have pulled out 100 more. I just kind of assumed that this was going to be enough. God damn it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Like, is there a way that... Okay, so there's 3 things... I don't know if I looted all of these. I might not have looted this one, so it's possible there's some... Possibly some materials here still. Wow, there are a lot of those. I don't know what the range is on these things. So I don't really want to risk it. Because I kind of suspect they might run at you. Do I see it? Huh, there's something up there. Fucking empty, okay. Well, maybe whatever that building is up there will have something. Shelter. Maybe I can take some resources from here, possibly. Although I guess if they're not on the network, yeah. The pizza shack.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Storage? No. I can't do anything here because it's not connected. Assuming I can't actually go into this place. The fact that there's a staircase down. Cargo assigned to another porter, metals, special alloys.
Caution when traveling at night.
could probably put like one of those request things, but want to. Come on, someone's got to have dropped something around here. Maybe it doesn't count because I'm off the chiral network, so like things don't spawn here. I don't know. This place is rain dry. Die drop over here. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It would have been faster if I had literally just driven back and grabbed the metal and come back instead of doing any amount of searching here. But just annoying. There's that, but we already looted that, so I'm assuming it's going to be empty. Okay. I assume there's nothing in this truck. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure it would be marked if it was. There's nothing in that.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
So I guess what I'll do is I'll drive over there. I'll stock up with metals and ceramics, but I won't come back. I'll go actually play objective. We'll just have those supplies on hand just in case. Yeah, we can cross the mountain around here. Oh, there's a monorail thing. I'm just thinking if There's a monorail thing right there. Like. That needs chiral crystals, resins, and special alloys. Okay, I might as well do that at the very least. Okay, claim materials. Resins. Special alloys. And then we'll grab metals. And ceramics. One there. Got orders. Not interested. That's all that stuff. Okay. Threat level of the brigand base west of the northern environmental whatever. I think that's the one that's like the first base that we had. West of the northern. I think it's this base, but I don't know. Or maybe it's this one? Because I suspect that this is the ruins of the northern distribution center. I don't know. Right, so we're going this way. Activate this. I don't know where this will actually like connect to, but do it nonetheless. Restore track. Some of those, some of those. There's another one somewhere around there that I mean I guess I might be able to go around on kind of the beach here because presumably the next thing is somewhere along there as well. This does seem like a pretty non-problematic zone. There are some chiral creatures, but I guess there was also a smart drugs. There was also something else that there was a quest for like killing BTs over in this area, I think. About to be swarmed. Oh, I'm getting swarmed. What? Not like that. Yeah, fuck off. I don't think they like that. I don't think they like that either. You have no power here, because I have all the power. Oh, why can I not interact with this? huh? There we go. Still not all the way. Yeah, no. Does not go very far at all. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's those BTs that we were hearing about. I don't know if I can just, like, kind of shoot them. Oh, fuck off. Yes, I know there's BTs here. Jesus Christ, I was just shooting them.
I feel them, Sam. They're very close now.
You don't say. Wait, is this fucking awesome? Why can I not? Why can I not shoot that one? Kind of slow, but getting the job done. I don't know why it didn't finish that one off. Oh, look at this. Someone's... Hold on, someone's made a... left a thing here for us. Oh, it's a power cannon. I don't know that that's what we want. I don't think that's what we want. Alright, buddy, I thought that was a machine gun. I don't know what happens if they merge together. Okay, well, they're all gone now. Yeah, the Tarkans, I'm pretty sure, will just heal it. They're not intended for use on VPs. I don't know who set that up there. I mean, maybe they were just dumping it. I don't know. Okay, so I'm short on special alloys, but make good progress on that, at least. And I can see them. So, okay, so where... This is getting us all the way over here. Oh, this is going to this mine, I suppose. I don't know how I pulled that back onto the bridge. Oh, I wonder... Well, I guess Dowser probably has special allies as well. There might be some in here. There's nothing in there. What about in terms of materials? Chiral crystals, we got some of those. Special alloys, we got a couple. Given how close those two things are, I actually will see what the... So what do I actually need for them? I need... This one needs... Wait. Hold on. This one needs 180 special alloys. This one needs a lot of special alloys. So I need like 600 special alloys and a couple hundred resins. Cargo. Anyone got something in here that I can use? No? Okay. Fabrication management, clearing materials, chiral crystals, yes. Special alloys. Take one of those. One of those. Resins. And resins. And resins. I can grab some ceramics, grab some metals. Those, all of these go into my car. Okay. Then yeah, let's just quickly go fix this up. Start with the one back here, because I know it doesn't need much. Because I don't know that I have enough for both of these. I feel like I'm just a little bit short. I'm not 100%. Alloys. We actually only need 180, so we'll do that. way there. This last track might get us the rest of the way. Or like as far as we can get until we bring that mine back online. Technically drain energy faster, drain energy going through the water, but like it's not very significant. I might have just enough. Actually, only need 40. Yeah, I actually have enough for that. Wow. How far does that actually connect? Over there. Yeah, and then that probably extends once we actually activate that mine, if I had to guess. Go grab our mission to connect Heartman. Okay. Some things I can send along.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Got orders. Deliver tower magnetite to Heartman's lab. Where is Heartman's lab? His lab is over there. Okay. I mean, so that's good because I've cleared out. Oh, and I only need 100 metals, so yeah, so that I can do along the way. There. Good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Just need to make sure that I actually have those metals. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, wait, yeah, what? Oh, weird. I thought I had done that as well.
Good
But...
to see. You must have a keen eye.
Okay, like there's another level there.
I've really come
More
to
boost
rely on you lately,
skeletons.
and I certainly could not have prepared this data without your help. I've increased your allocation
Oh,
of
sick. So we can
materials.
actually yoink a lot more metals there, it looks like. So that's good.
This is an improved version of
Yeah.
It's small, but it's none of this. If you come and
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, go here, claim materials. We want some metals. And some more metals, some ceramics. Oh, hold on. Chiral crystals as well. While I'm at it. Let's go into the car. Get the chiral crystals cutscene. And we're off. And we also hope that those guys are not awake. That's the other thing that we're hoping for here.
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
It's the right direction, right? Yeah. Yes. well-trodden path here. Which, admittedly, is probably the path following tomorrow's tracks. Everyone has to go that way. Moisturizer.
You're mine.
Even in the apocalypse, you gotta keep your skin silky smooth. Bridge. Yeah. Cool. Go down here first, otherwise we're gonna just like go off that cliff. Getting around there weirdly. Yeah. I just hope these guys have not woken up. I kind of get the feeling that they might have. In which case, I don't know. We're just gonna go there, I guess, probably. Like, okay, they actually look like they're still knocked dead, so this one's fine, at least. The other one might be awake. Although if these guys are still asleep, I would expect the other guys should still just... Yeah, I kind of made this pretty simple for myself by doing this in advance, I guess. I mean, I guess one way or the other I'd be wiping these guys out, but... Had to be done eventually. Probably just easier to do it. Yeah, these guys just don't know. Easier to do it when there isn't a delivery on the line, though. Because if they were shooting at my car with stuff in it, then I guess the delivery could be damaged. But okay, so yeah. Clear. We don't need to worry about those traps. Finish this. Road up and over the hill. I think Carman's lab is other direction. So that's going that way. I think we're going over here.
Commencing route
Oh,
creation.
Oh, that's just because of the space, I guess, that I've already cleared out.
Delivery route fun.
Just need to watch out for any more of those things if they're being deployed around here, but I suspect those would only be deployed with the kangaroo.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Coming for you. I love the animation of taking down the kangaroo. It's so dumb. Rescued kangaroo. Load him in there. Yeah, they're basically pests. It's very funny seeing, like, there's literally road signs, like you'd see for deer, for kangaroos, on the side of the road. There were even signs like that for koalas when I was driving.
Credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery. Process your orders and requests.
Alright, deliver and report. Deliver tower magnetite to Hartman's lab.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average.
Oh, complete episode 6, Chrysalis.
Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
What, is he dead right now? Is that the problem? Alright, we're connected there. Heartman. I did notice something there. Extra battery. Jump ramp. Allows you to leap through the air. Uses chiral crystals to increase your buoyancy, extending your airtime while ensuring a safe landing. Safe house, an underground structure. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, so we can build those. New song. Yeah, that was dead, man. Heartman's the one who dies like every 20 minutes or something, and then his defibrillator kicks him back afterwards.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
That's ominous.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Heart-shaped glasses.
Hartman?
Huh. You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the
And
benefit
a lot of
a
copies of
collaborator.
Rainbringer on his shelf there.
In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? good in there?
I'd like to see from the hydrologist.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Take him to the DHV Magellan. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
That was a close one.
I wonder, like, is she an actor from, Death Stranding 2, the hydrologist actor. Okay, so it's Nicholas Winding Refn's real wife. Liv Corfixon. Like, was she from The Exorcist or something? Like, what? Who? What's? Actress, film director, career. Yeah, she's just not in any like significant roles or anything. She's just kind of small roles. I don't know. I don't know what the puking is. Maybe that's a reference to something from one of those movies. Yeah, it was. Yeah, maybe if you'd seen those movies and that was in them, yeah, maybe you'd be like, haha, reference received for the. Yeah, I don't know.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. And now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how bridge babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Oh, interesting. That's interesting that they're like, yeah, we're gonna do this, but also maybe you don't give a shit. Kind of implies this is gonna be like
R&D
very
commenced
long.
shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed.
Hey, bless.
The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Episode 7, Pod. Fast travel.
Houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Cat is closer now.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have
Maybe I can
another
pet it now.
assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Denied.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate.
What's wrong with the oily cat?
Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Okay. Turning off. I hope it's like an electric one and not gas or something. Okay, yeah, that's good at least. Not a, you know, failing gas stove is a much bigger problem than a electric one. Yeah. It's probably just the dials in that case, but or maybe the timers that control the things. But depending on how new the stove is, it's probably like, if it's actually new, it's probably not actually repairable, because you know how companies are. All right, let's go to the surface. Branded hand.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Okay, so
feels good.
ew, carrot, onion, garlic, bell peppers, habanero, chicken stock, sausage, Cajun spices. I mean, sounds like it's probably good. That seems like one of those things where you just kind of throw stuff in and see how it tastes, and yeah, it's probably pretty good. Go in here. Oh. The fuck? Oh, okay.
What's this, break time?
Hartman Spring.
Truly soothing.
An indoor spring dug by the hydrologist. Bathing in its warm sulfuric waters has a restorative effect and suppresses any sense of nausea you might be feeling. Also boosts stamina. Confident enough in your cooking to assume it'll be edible.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
What a wonderful feeling.
Got the buckets. I did unlock the music player. And yes, I did in fact see the thing.
Get warmed up.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't quite know the how that works.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal.
I mean, that's pretty close, so we've been to the pizza chef's place. And I noticed, I will take this, beach yeast. Before you can connect your next destination to the chiral network, you first need to bring the pizza chef online. He may be a little reluctant, so bring us some beach yeast from Hartman's lab to persuade him to cooperate. So assuming these guys are still knocked out, this is like trivial. It's right there.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Spoil if its temperature exceeds a certain level. To there. And off we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, beach yeast seems interesting. That's fine. It sounds like it's only, Oh, I see. It's not actually the way that I thought it was, but it does get us basically where we need to go. Okay, these guys are still knocked out. Oh yeah, so before we do this, I will... First of all, I did notice when I was testing the performance last night that you can switch modes on this map. Secondarily, I noticed earlier when we brought up Section Online. Look at the shape of the region of the pizza chef.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Pizza shaped, minus a slice. Or at least, I'm assuming it's supposed to be pizza shaped. Unless it turns out that this is like the creator of Pac-Man. But I strongly suspect that it's supposed to be pizza.
Good morning to you. Access to process your orders and requests.
All right, enjoy the beach yeast.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
Yeah, I mean, they said it'd be fine if you put it in a covered
This
pickup.
cargo is in perfect condition. I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
All right. So there's this section to be connected. The pizza chef.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the chiral network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions.
All right,
Go
it's
ahead
pizza
and pick up
delivery
your
time.
main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get on the way.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver a piping hot pepperoni pizza to the architect. Oh wait, that's a sub order. Deliver. Okay, well, okay, hold on. So I mean, that's close, and brings that section online. So I should do that first. The architect wants pizza delivered, but there's a strict time limit, and only Sam is up to the challenge. The architect will be delighted if you come through for him. Deliver a piping hot pepperoni pizza to earn his trust. And then we've also got the data scientist. As expected, they're happy for you to visit as long as you bring along a pizza from the pizza chef. Deliver a piping hot pizza. Make sure you get it there before it gets cold. Press order. The faster you can deliver the cargo, the better your evaluation. Okay, so I mean, it looks like I can maybe go up this way.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, bunch of fucking BTs there.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated
Piping hot pepperoni pizza. Label keep flat. Will be damaged if transported vertically. Yeah, okay, so that's not really a concern.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, it just means you can't store it sideways like those crates in my backpack. Ooh, yeah, sparking. Good. That's... yeah. That's real fucking good. Yeah. I mean, assuming you're renting, right? And presumably the stove was provided at the place, so I assume you could get the landlord to replace the stove. Or get it repaired. Oh, it's actually yours. Okay, well that sucks, unfortunately. We're not doing a BT experience. We're doing a pizza delivery. Fuck off. We're doing a pizza delivery experience. Is that it? Oh, I wasn't... Huh? Okay, so that was something different. Yeah, not exactly an ideal pizza delivery scenario. Target time is 5 minutes, so I think if I cross the river here, I can almost ruin it. Unfortunately, this is a pretty shitty spot to be driving. But I'm figuring that this side of the river is probably going to be out. Yep. Oh, you can't see me. Oh, you definitely just saw me. Fuck. We're at the 3-minute mark. Going? Oh, I'm like still not. Yeah, I'm going over there. I thought it was a lot closer than I actually was, I guess. No, I've still got 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's literally right here. Yeah, 4 minutes. Under the delivery time of 5 minutes. No damage. Piping hot pepperoni pizza.
Wait.
You know who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me.
Easy.
Now that's fast. And I mean really fast.
I wish it only took 5 minutes for a pizza to get to me. That'd be sick. Hello. I guess from the time of actually being
I can't
made.
thank you enough.
Probably isn't very long, but still.
I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
Yeah, my pizza delivery man's fighting ghosts on the way. I guess that's why it takes so long. Okay. Oh, there's another mine there. Chiral bridge. A chiralgram in the form of a bridge can be built on chiral complex terrain with its angle selected during construction. Movement speed is increased while crossing chiral bridges. Chiral bridges will disappear during periods of timefall.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you.
Pocket
Really didn't
seems
take very
weirdly
long
low.
either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
So you designed the pizza chef's oven.
Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted. Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chiralgram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chiralgrams, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy. Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own 2 hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft.
Okay, cool story, bro.
It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else.
I'm gonna go deliver some more
Maybe
pizzas.
visit again sometime.
Maybe yoink some of your materials. Yoink. Pizza break. Breaking back. Do I not have space? I feel like my car must just not be close enough or something. I don't understand.
Appreciate the help.
Oh fuck, I've still got this goddamn kangaroo in here. Why is that listed as lost? Yeah, that kangaroo was lost. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on, dude. Can I Can I leave you with a fucking kangaroo? Hold this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The
Sorry, man. You might be an architect, but you're a kangaroo wrangler now. Alright. I don't know what that is.
disengaging weapons restrictions.
Okay, how do I get back to... Where am I? So I want to go... Shit, where the fuck? Oh, giant ass waterfall there. So I'm not going the right direction at all, even in the slightest.
Commencing route creation.
I mean, I guess I could go around like this way. That kind of dodges the BTs, maybe. Maybe down here.
Delivery route finalized.
Crap. Been up lazy about all day. Yeah, I had another late start of a day. My weekends are mostly Death Stranding. Oh shit! No, that guy's still in front. I thought I saw a car up ahead, but it must just be rocks. No, there are guys. Guess what, bitch? Oh, I fucking missed? Oh, why are there 2 of them? Why are there 3 of them? Wait.
Gotcha.
So wait. Oh, they were like oh, so they like wake up and I guess they were rescuing their guys. Taking a nap after the streams. The only thing I'm disappointed by is the fact that I didn't run that guy over.
What's that one?
What I was trying to do. Oh yeah, so they are like waking up and their base is being repopulated with supplies.
Snag.
Sick bridge, bro. Who the fuck did this? I feel like that only made that worse. That was not beneficial. Okay, let's activate this. Draw an order. Deliver a piping hot pizza to the data scientist. So we're going the other direction. At least we have some road that way. Okay. Piping hot. This one is not a pepperoni.
Commencing route creation.
What is this warning? Fill the sandstorm formations that have eroded into strange shapes. Some of them look like settlements, and numerous parties appear to have been lured into the rocks only to be attacked by chiral creatures. That's annoying. I feel like I should go this way.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been...
Go there. Let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I mean, if you were in an apocalypse and there was a guy who could deliver you pizzas in under 5 minutes, do you think you would say, no, actually, I'm not going to join the thing that allows me to order a pizza within 5 minutes? Like, that's just insanity. I don't know what these things are. These big floating things. Realistically, though, I'm trying to go that way, I think, so probably should just get over here immediately. Watch out for chiral creatures over here. I like that I can still drive when I've got my gun out like this. Like, it doesn't hinder me in the slightest. It actually even kind of gives me a better oh, shit. Alright. That was like really easy. Oh, 3 minutes though. I'm surprised it was that long. Right.
でもマジで運んでくるなんてかっこいい。ちょっと見せて。早っ早っ、ちょっと早すぎるべこでしょ。あんたいいやつべこじゃん。気に入ったべこ。カイラル通信、みんなとピャーってつながるやつね。すぐやって、すぐ。
Right. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. I did know that Kojima put a VTuber in this game. AI camo. Prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mines AI cameras. Okay. Sneaking boots. Silent lightweight variant of the... Oh, silenced assault rifle. That's huge, actually.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll hook you up with a silenced assault rifle and special boots.
その柄のスーツを着ると、なんと
AI cameras can't detect you.
認識されなくなるべか。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは。
Okay, confirmation that they chase you, I guess,
最近
apparently.
この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって。自衛策は取ったんだけど、不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たべか。お礼ってわけじゃないけど、バンバン使ってほしいべか。
Things been bad lately?
モグラ地雷はペクオーラが作ったの。
I'm the one who invented mole mines,
外の
okay.
人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど、誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段、徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。
Crazy murder bots.
最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。
Act like things carrying weird weapons, yeah.
あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかし、これはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析して、その技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。
Okay, did he create the mole mines?
自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して、
AI cameras that identify
地面の中を
enemies.
進んで
Zoom through the earth and boom,
途中
okay.
で撃たれることもなし。
Can't shoot them either because they're underground, okay. Except for when they're above ground, but alright.
まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。
No, I think she's literally talking about the things that I've been shooting. I think once they spot you, they probably like burrow and pop up underneath you or something.
ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷を止めたから。
Turned off the mole mines. Okay, that's
おつペコ
good.
でした。バイバイ。
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh no, I think she's talking about the big robot guys, the robots that pop out of the tower. Okay, let's go to the private room. Yeah, you must have missed those guys. Yeah, they're like robots that pop out of the tar. pretty much exactly what they sound like. They're like robot people.
What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change, and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
He always feels like he comes in at like an awkward time, doesn't fit into the conversation, and then like backs out of the room awkwardly after like getting glared at.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Okay. Have a drink. Oh man, I've got to drink all three. My stamina is apparently all the way down. Just chug 3 of those cans. I wonder if there's like, because there's clearly nutrition facts on there. It was like right where his hand was. But I wonder like if it's actually detailed enough that you can actually read what the nutrition facts on them are. Like in theory, if you got the right frame where it was like not motion blurred or something. That's true. There is a photo mode, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you can actually see the can in the garbage.
The esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container? Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder. Come to think of it, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, can I... Where is the photo mode? Here? I'm pretty sure there's photo mode. Maybe I don't have access to it yet, though. I don't know. Because, yeah, I would think that it'd be like... Unless... Oh, it might be here, maybe? Photos... Photo mode, F8 or P. Okay. Oops, shit. Yeah, that's definitely the picture that I wanted. T and R to go up and down, so I could do like... Yeah, I am on the brink of stopping. I mean, I could do this this shot, but I don't think I will. The creep shot that I'm trying to... I don't think they want me to. I'm trying to... trying to get feet pics for free. Controls are not the most intuitive, I will say. So no, it seems like I'm locked on. Yeah, I don't think so. It doesn't seem like there's a... It can be unlocked, maybe. I guess I didn't actually look through. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I think I'm still locked onto him, even if he's not there. Camera. Game, no. Yeah, no, I think I'm always locked onto him somehow. But yeah, I think I will stop here. And we will continue next week and see where we get from here. But yeah, I did indeed put quite a number of hours in today, so hopefully that's made some progress. Actually, if I look at the map, I'm just curious how much of the map I've covered at this point. Because I think I'm like... I don't know how much of the mountains you can go into. Probably all of it, I guess. I guess I've covered more than I don't know. I still feel like I'm not significantly covered the map. Although the mountains might be like larger sections. But yeah, there's not a huge amount of area left, to be honest. So I don't know. Maybe we're getting there. But yeah, that's that. Thanks for watching, and good night.